ओपन हुआ या है। हेलो मित्रों, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो सारे? आज 6 बज गए हमको आते आते। टाइगर रॉ। तो आज हम खेलेंगे ये वाला गेम, ये वाला गेम रिलोल। फर्स्ट लाइक फर्स्ट कमेंट। ओ भाई, हाँ क्या? और बता ब्रो, कैसा है? इसमें अपने को ये वाला गेम खेलने मिलेगा क्या? क्विजिट जो भी है ये। D3 हो गया भाई, लुल। मेरे को पूछ रहा था, पता है, बोले आपके आईडी से कौन खेल रहा है, बोले मेरे को। मैंने बोला यार क्यों, क्या हो गया? मैंने ऐसा पूछा तो बोला नहीं, आप बहुत ज़्यादा हाई रैंक पहुंच गए, बोला। आज अच्छे ग्राफिक्स दिख रहे हैं। तो स्ट्रीम चालू कर दी गई है और आवाज़ बराबर आ रही है मेरी? ऐश के ऊपर बता। कंग्रेचुलेशंस फॉर फर्स्ट लाइक फर्स्ट कमेंट। और भाई क्या हाल चाल है? मैंने मतलब ठीक से उसको कुछ बोला नहीं, बट यप, ऐसा कुछ हुआ था हमारे बीच में। गियर में कुछ हमारे पास है क्या? हाथ मोजे नहीं है हमारे पास, चश्मा बहुत सारा है। ओके, सारे चश्मे बेकार है तो फिर मतलब टॉप वाले अपने लगा रखे हैं। ओके, ये कहाँ है? टेक दिस टू द रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट टू रिवील द। चलो आज रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट कंप्लीट करते हैं, ठीक है। ब्रूम अपग्रेड्स कैन अपग्रेड आवर ब्रूम्स एज वेल ना। लेवेंडर लिस ब्रूम, a beautiful crafted broom that glides on like river of light in the twilight sun sky। आए ये अपने पास, ये कौन सी ब्रूम है अपने पास? भाई ये कौन सी ब्रूम दे दी इन लोगों ने? लो, ब्रूम वाले के पास जाके देखते हैं मैप में। भाई ब्रूम वाला कौन सा है इसमें से? ये है क्या ब्रूम? नहीं नहीं, ये नहीं है। ये तो बाल काटने वाला, ये छड़ी वाला है। तो ब्रूम वाला कौन सा है भाई? टॉम्स एंड स्काइलेंस, डीपली एंड सैंड्स, ग्लैडरस विजार्ड वियर्स, स्पिनच स्पोर्टिंग नीड्स। ये पिपिन वाला है। 3 ब्रूम स्टिक, नहीं ये नहीं है। ये क्या है? रुको रुको, मेन इसमें जाते हैं हम। एग्जिट टू मेन मेन्यू, यस। मुझे एक चीज़ करनी थी, हम पूरा ही टोटली स्टोरी मोड में खेल लेते, थोड़ा सा गेम को हार्ड किया जाए, गेम मोड को। प्ले मोड्स, मॉड्स, अच्छा एडिशनल कंटेंट है, वाई फॉर सेटिंग्स है, फुल स्क्रीन DLSS 60 FPS, एवरीथिंग इज फाइन। गेम प्ले ऑप्शंस, कंट्रोलर, ओके, मेन्यू, कलर कंट्रास्ट, नॉर्मल, टेक्स्ट साइज, फाइन, डिस्प्ले सबटाइटल्स ऑन करता था, सबटाइटल्स म्यूट ऑल। नहीं नहीं नहीं, ऑडियो बराबर है ना कौशल? ओके मैंने रीडर तो नहीं दिया। हाँ बराबर है ना, चलो नाइस है यार। गेम मोड चेंज नहीं था तो सी डिप्सी क्वेस्ट जाने, क्वेस्ट 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 प्रोफेसर शार्प्स असाइनमेंट टू acquire invincibility of potion। झाड़ू वाला कौन सा है? ये झाड़ू बेचता है क्या ये?
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
यार तो झाड़ू
You
नहीं
certainly
बेचता।
made an impression.
भाई लड़का है या लड़की समझ में ही नहीं आता उसका तो। यहाँ पे नहीं है। दरवाजा खोलने के भी रहता है, मुझे नहीं खबर पड़ती है। तो बता जी दरवाजा तेरे लॉक मारेला ना।
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Okay, we can sell things.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Nah. There is nothing, my friend, that you can do to help, bro. What is here?
Revelio.
ये अनलॉक नहीं चला गया। चलो उड़ते हैं। साउंड में कहीं बोले हैं यार, साउंड में हूँ कौन बोले कि कहाँ पड़ती मैंने? डायलॉग वॉल्यूम पिच डिस्प्ले सबटाइटल म्यूजिक वॉल्यूम इज 20 ने इंक्रीज कर दिया थोड़ा को 50 आने कर दिया आपने 70 We need to go into the ગાયન કલાકાર ભેગા થઈ ગયા બે.
Revelio.
भाई ये कैसा बुलबुले फंसा दिया है. बाहर कैसे निकलना है यहाँ से?
Revelio.
भाई पोशन ब्रूइंग क्लास कहाँ पे है? वो कैसे पता चलेगा? हाउ कैन आई फाइंड द ब्रूइंग क्लास? માં બ્રુઇંગ ક્લાસ ક્યાં ગોતવા જાય માં? ગીતો વગાડવા બધાને પાછા. અહીંયા શું છે? ખુલ્યા સિમ સિમ. ઓકે.
Levioso.
ખબર હે જો હે ને આપણે એક ક્વેસ્ટ કરવાની આની અંદર આપણને મળશે ડિફેન્ડો. હવે આ ડિફેન્ડો શું કામનું છે? ઓકે We need invisibility potion. छोड़ो छोड़ो, क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करते हैं, यही वाली रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट कंप्लीट करते हैं। चलो भाई, खुल जा मासी मासी।
Levioso.
यहाँ पे हम पहली बार आ रहे क्या?
Revelio.
डन है, चलो कर दिया मैंने वो। हाय सर, हुआले छोरा, हुआले। हाउ आर यू? आई एम फाइन।
Professor
हाउ अबाउट यू?
Weasley.
हाउ आर यू माय फ्रेंड? व्हाट आर यू डूइंग राइट नाउ?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Are you eating sugar or eating? I am Khalid. You are Khalid? Then what can we do about that? What do you want me to do, dude?
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
कुछ समझ नहीं आता है. वाह, वो दो नहीं ला, वो दो नहीं.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement.
Room
It
of
only appears when
requirement.
one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
પ્રોફેસર આ બોલે છે તને ગુજરાતી બોલાવી. આ શું બોલે છે? આ બોલે છે ઢીંકા ચીકા એવું બોલે છે.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell.
ના હોય.
You can
શું ના હોય?
cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
नवा स्पेल सीखेंगे हम. छपरी गेम नहीं, छपरी तू है. जो है छपरी Y A X Y. तू छपरी जाने.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
तुमने तलवार ना मारे. तलवार ना मारे. कौन
Where
तलवार
in
मारता
Merlin's
है?
name is that elf?
अम्मा तलवार छेद नहीं आला.
Reparo.
Is that... Goodness.
Accio.
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
भाई
Can't
अपना
believe
बैग
it's
क्यों
still
देख रही
here.
है रे ये पागल
I'll just
आदमी.
take a quick look at
पागल
this.
औरत.
Give you an opportunity to explore
Does
on
it
your
also?
own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Levioso.
अरे अरे अरे
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
अरे अरे
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
मैं कपड़ा मस्त मस्त मॉडल है मैं खतरनाक भूल भूलैया में फंसा दे रहा वहां मेरे को I waited for here for ages now.
Revelio. Incendio.
ऑल राइट तो यहाँ से हमें यहाँ जाना था ठीक है फिर हम यहाँ पे आए और हमने यहाँ पे आए फिर यहाँ पे आए ओके वेव कुत्ता ब्रज हाय
This isn't as
स्कल हेड
precarious as
एनीवन
it
प्ले
looks.
सी ऑफ थीव्स वी कैन प्ले आफ्टर आई प्ले सी ऑफ थीव्स फॉर श्योर बट अरे मेरे पास सी ऑफ थीव्स है सही लेकिन मेरे पास खेलने के लिए कोई नहीं था तो मैं खेला नहीं हूँ फ्लश कर दिया भाई फ्लश ब्लिश भी कर रहा हूँ मैं वो अरे क्या जगह क्या है ये there is something here okay क्या है वाले anyone place here this क्या एक
How
ही
does
एक
anyone
मैसेज
other
क्यों
than
कर रहे
a
हो भाई
house elf manage to get around it?
हाय मामा हूँ वाले ब्रज
Revelio.
गायब हो जा
What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
here we go here we go here we go
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
कहाँ पे चढ़ना है Is there any place to climb? I guess not. Let us see.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
ओके आई गेस हो गया. एक ही चेस्ट था तो वो ले लिया हमने. तो कूल है रे बाबा. अभी हमको जाना है यहाँ पे. क्या है हल से. हाँ मेथी नहीं थी हल से ना. अरे अरे
Yikes! Careful!
Yikes.
Huh?
Careful.
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley.
Hey,
Deke was
Jibla,
looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on
मुझे
what
लगता है
you
थोड़ी
need.
ब्राइटनेस बढ़ाने की जरूरत है ना.
Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
भाई चश्मा बड़ा अजीब है यार इसका. भाई क्या इमेजिन किया मैंने. मुझे नहीं पता भाई क्या इमेजिन कर लिया.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified.
सस्ते वाले कपड़े पहनेंगे और महंगे वाले बेच देंगे ना।
Will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating.
Conjuring spell.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Levioso.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may
जो
have.
जरूरत है वही लगाएंगे,
Do
फालतू का
not
रूम डेकोरेशन नहीं
underestimate
करना
his
अपने को भाड़ में गया है ना. Thank you,
I will
Professor.
be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room. teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
No need of chair and all those things. Okay, madam.
I'm ready for the
दिखाइएगा.
next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
वॉल डेकोरेशन के लिए और चाहिए क्या? पेंटिंग लगा दिया जाएगा. हट, बेकार पेंटिंग है ये तो. एक लग गई पेंटिंग और ये बकवास पेंटिंग. ये क्या वाइट पेंटिंग है? ये अच्छी लग रही है पेंटिंग. ओ स्मॉल पेंटिंग. हाँ हाँ. लो डेकोरेशन में टेबल.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we?
क्या काम का
Watch closely as I
मजदूरी करवा रही है
demonstrate
ये
how to
मैडम भी
perform
अपने
the
से.
altering spell.
ऑल्टरिंग स्पेल सीख ली भाई.
Just
चलो ठीक
aim
है.
your wand at any altering spell to customers.
Oops.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
रेड कलर कर देंगे हम हर जगह भाई. ये ज़्यादा मस्त है ना.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambience, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor
चलो
Weasley said
डीक
I should
भैया
ask you
क्या
about
करेंगे अब
changing
हम?
the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how...
यहाँ पे क्या है यार? ये कुछ अलग खुल रहा है भाई, क्या खुल रहा है यार?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
अभी हम सेटिंग्स में जाके थोड़ा सा स्पीड ऑफ व्यू फुल कर देते क्या? Oh, there we go. Enter astronomy tower. ओके हमने बना लिया है। जो कुछ भी हमें बनाना था, आई गेस सो, है ना? अभी नेक्स्ट क्वेस्ट क्या है? What is the next is the quest is the learn a curse with Sebastian. Acquire ऑल राइट, ये अपना सीक्रेट रूम है, ठीक है।
Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio.
Let's go to the the great hall है ये क्या है? The grand staircase, सीक्रेट रूम है, ये है wing। अभी हम एस्ट्रोनॉमी विंग में है। नहीं ना रे बाबा, ओके। चार्म क्लासरूम, ओके यहाँ पे है। ओके लेट्स फाइंड आवर क्लासरूम ना, ये नहीं है यार। ग्रेट हॉल, कंडक्ट, पोशन क्लास। पोशन क्लास में जाते हैं और लेट्स मेक सम पोशंस आई गेस। इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन, इफ वी कैन मेक देन आई विल मेक इट, इफ वी कैन नॉट देन इट्स फाइन आई गेस। सो ऑल राइट, तो वेयर इज दिस पोशन क्लास? हियर वी गो।
Revelio.
This is my position, so we can, I want purchase from JPP. Okay, we need to purchase it ना, cool है। चलो चलो भैया, हॉक्स में ये पोशन है ना, यप यहाँ पे चलो। हॉक्स में जाना पड़ेगा मित्रों, ताकि हम पोशन बना पाए। इजी लाइफ, इजी जिंदगी है ना। पोषण बनाएंगे, पोषण ऐसा कहा, पोषण बनाएंगे का।
Well, we found a bit of. Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here. Should you need any? A wise decision. Thank you.
Acquire and use invisibility, acquire and use thunder brew potion against enemies। अब ये थंडर ब्रू कौन सा है भाई? ये परचेज भी नहीं रखता।
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's explore now, है ना? Okay, now we need to go to the quest. Ghost of Love. The map portrays a forest, bridge, and candles. I have put into my bag for reference. Okay, use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Appearance. Okay, we need to go and where is this map thingy? Oh, here we go. तो हमें एक ब्रिज है, जंगल में कोई ब्रिज है जहाँ पे फ्लोटिंग कैंडल्स फाइंड करने हैं हमें. A hidden treasure map found in the Hogsmeade graveyard. Ancient pages from an ancient. Okay. तो जंगल में जाना पड़ेगा हमें. ये ब्रिज नहीं है ना. कहीं ये तो वो ब्रिज नहीं है. ब्रिज कौन सा है ये जानना पड़ेगा ना पहले तुम्हें. सो दिस इज द ब्रिज, दिस इज द थिंग and this is the place. Maybe
Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio.
now let us follow this river, I guess. So
Revelio.
ओके यहाँ पे तो एंड हो रहा है. तो there should be another bridge which can lead us to
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Revelio.
There's trouble afoot.
Revelio.
भाई मुझे मिल नहीं रहा, थोड़ा सर्च करना पड़ेगा। यहाँ पे है, माय बैड।
Revelio. Lumos.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me.
Expelliarmus.
First of all, acquire and use thunder potion, huh?
Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio.
Call out for me all you want.
Time to go for it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
You may want to move.
Let's play Predator and Prey.
Expelliarmus.
Okay, this is
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Regret that. Expelliarmus.
Nice try.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf. Oh, too hard.
Expelliarmus.
That's fire.
Accio. Incendio.
No!
Protego.
Who cooked it?
Levioso.
This isn't a
Expelliarmus.
No.
Revelio.
मैंने कौन सा तो पोशन पी लिया पता नहीं चला मुझे ओके ना भी अब 100 ना 1000 ना तो फिर चलो फिर चलते हैं ना अभी कोई एनिमी पे जाके ये करेंगे, फिर जाके तो मुझे वो मिलेगा ना। वाओ, डे हो गया। दैट्स नाइस, आई गेस सो।
Here, welcome.
और
Do let
बड़ो,
me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Yes. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
ये कौन सी तो स्पेल डाल ली मैंने अपने पे।
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Okay. I'm back. और बता क्या हाल है भाई? रिटर्न टू द प्रोफेसर। ठीक है, प्रोफेसर पे रिटर्न करते हैं। आज खाना कुछ अच्छा नहीं है, बाहर से खाऊंगा। क्या खाने वाला छोरे? बाहर से क्या खाने वाला बता। हॉगवर्ट्स मैप पे जाएंगे हम। ओके, यहाँ पे है जाना हमें। यहाँ पे जाते हैं फिर। हमें जाना है प्रोफेसर के पास। कप नूडल्स, चिप्स एक्सेट्रा मूवी के साथ। ओके, कौन सी मूवी देखने वाला है वैसे? मैंने बताया नरूटो वापस स्टार्ट किया देखना, पता नहीं क्यों, बट आई डोंट नो व्हाई बट आई हैव स्टार्टेड नरूटो। yeah boy.
Have you
और
finished
bro,
your assignments?
I
कैसा है?
finished the tasks, Professor.
बस असाइनमेंट कंप्लीट करने पड़ते हैं यार।
I trust you
वही
are
नहीं पता, देखता
meticulous
हूँ
in your
कोई हॉरर
efforts.
मूवी। अच्छा
After all, shortcuts
हॉरर क्यों
only
देखना
ever
है?
lead to shortcomings.
Could have gone worse.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Defendo.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
सीख लिया भाई डिफेंडो। मजाक है क्या?
It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom.
Defender!
And that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instructions.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
मेरे को 4-5 मैसेज आए हैं कि जेएस भाई वैलोरेंट हार्ड ग्राइंड बोलते हैं। लॉल वही बता भाई, पता नहीं यार, मुझे आइडिया नहीं है। ये क्या एनहांस द ड्रिंकर्स चांस ऑफ सक्सेस इन देयर स्पेशली बाय रिवीलिंग द लोकेशन ऑफ लार्ज लूट चेस्ट। ओके, वी कैन क्रिएट इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन। तो इससे बातचीत करनी है क्या? चलो कर लेते तब तक है।
Professor Sharp,
वालेकुम
do you
सलाम।
have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
अबे चुप।
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down
For a
reprobates
moment?
who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
Sounds dangerous.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However,
और बताओ
success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
8:30 बज गए। लॉल।
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
वाह।
Defender!
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Maxima increase the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. ओह ये अच्छा यार। Maxima खुशी है। कुरकुरे लेना। कटा का बटन।
Defender! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
ऑल राइट, तो यहाँ पे जाएगा ये यहाँ पे ये और यहाँ पे भी रिपेयरो रखते हैं, ठीक है ना। फाइटिंग के लिए ये अभी तो घूम रहे तो यही लगेंगे सेकंड फर्स्ट वाला ओके सो वी हैव लर्नड एवरीथिंग लर्न अ कर्स विद सेबेस्टियन इन द शैडो ऑफ द अंडरनीथ मीट क्या लिखा है मीट सेबेस्टियन है क्या मीट सेबेस्टियन हाँ कर्स सीखेंगे अभी हम ओके let us learn some curses I guess so
Handy resource indeed.
खुल जा सिम सिम भाई सेबेस्टियन चाचा से हमें कर्सेस सीखने भाई वेट करना पड़ेगा क्या मम्मी क्या
Over here.
हाँ तो लाई मैंने नेपकिन वाह है ऐसे याद क्या कैसे ना
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention.
जो मरे वो
but I
करो
have
हम
ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
वाह
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell
Revelio.
you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't jeopardize it. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it? Confringo! Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Defender, Confringo. Defender, Confringo. Defender, Confringo. Defender.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
I'm not ready to tell you everything.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me on this. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Cases, and this is where they put me. Awful when they have your question married.
बहुत दूर है यार प्रोफेसर अंकल तो.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt.
And you met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained,
वो तो यही
when I
villain
found the
लग रहा है,
pages,
Professor
I found the
Fig.
location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
भाई क्या हो क्या रहा है ये?
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin.
Bihar
You
game,
will
hi,
find the
hi,
location
hello.
of the first trial
Anant Hanuman.
marked on the map
Welcome
below
to stream,
you.
Anant
Whilst
Hanuman.
Professor Fig may assist you in
तुम्हारा नाम अलग से
locating
क्यों
the
दिख रहा है?
trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
टिक
Shall
मार्क
we
वाला
have a
नाम
look?
क्यों है अनंत हनुमान? Welcome to the stream.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I believe I
It
have.
looks familiar. Perhaps your
चलो जाके
young
देखते
friend
हैं.
is more well travelled
ये
than you
जिनका
might
फोर
think.
लैक है.
As
अच्छा.
your mentor, the
क्या
least
चल रहा
I
भाई?
can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe.
बढ़िया हालचाल है.
Join me
गेम खेल
as soon
रहे
as you
हैं.
can.
देखिए मजे चल रहे हैं. I'll see you there.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
चलो भाई
Until then,
टावर पे चलते हैं.
Be careful.
सिग्नल नहीं मिल रहा है
And do
तो
not
सिग्नल
tell
मिलेगा
anyone
थोड़ा सा
where
है.
you're going.
ओके. क्वेस्ट कंप्लीटेड. भाई साहब टावर पे जाना है तो मैप से बाहर निकलना पड़ेगा आई गेस मुझे. वर्ल्ड मैप में जाना पड़ेगा ना. हाँ. अरे भाई चलो ये है जिनका फुल है. हाँ समझ गया. पीसी गेम है. हाँ पीसी गेम है. और बताओ बिहारी ज्ञान गेमर ज्ञान भाई क्या हाल चाल है? कैसे हो?
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way
मैडम कॉगवर्स असाइनमेंट. और ये है. ये क्या है? पॉप बलून ओवर हॉग्समेड स्टेशन. लेट्स सी ये कैसे करते हैं.
a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
वो यहाँ पे फाइट लग रही है.
Where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
फाइट लेनी है तुमको. फाइट दिखाते चलो. आज आवाज तो हो जाए.
Accio, Protego, Incendio, Defender, Confringo, Protego,
Strike!
Accio, Incendio. I won't go down as easy. Confringo.
You've come to the wrong place, child.
Defender, Protego. Accio, Incendio.
This is not going well for you. Never did care much.
चलो रे तू तो.
There's a honey berry for you. Accio, Incendio.
Oh, what's the lost out of your eyes?
Confringo, Defender.
खत्म सारे.
Revelio.
यहाँ पे सब कुछ तो मिल रहा है. सामान तो काफी मिला है. ओह यहाँ पे पैसे भी तो हैं. और कहाँ पे मरे हैं ये लोग. और क्या नहीं, यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं है क्या?
Revelio.
Oh, there is something here.
Incendio.
अभी उड़ के जाएंगे भाई। फ्री फायर खेलते हो? नहीं, मैं नहीं खेलता फ्री फायर ब्रो। ठीक है, तुम खेलते हो फ्री फायर? क्या रैंक है? तो हमें अभी क्या करना है? हमें कोई तो ये फोड़ने हैं आई गेस सो, है ना? वो क्या है? Pop 5 balloons, okay.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
लेकिन फोड़ना कैसे? मुझे तो ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा। बड़े भाई फ्री फायर खेलना है, डिवाइस नहीं है मेरे पास, मास्टर में हूँ। अच्छा ब्रो, मेरे पास ये नहीं है।
Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Incendio.
How can you destroy a
I
balloon?
swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful.
Done.
Why is it moving?
What? I bet
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I
No.
hope.
Accio. Revelio.
The niffler.
he's sharp.
Balloon
Stole from me, he did.
popping a balloon? How can I pop the balloon? All right. Ek. This is how you pop the balloon.
Revelio.
Oh, one more balloon is here. Nice. अब ये कितना दूर? फ्री फायर में वॉचिंग ज़्यादा आती है। बात तो सही है। यहाँ पे जाना है। फ्री फायर में वॉचिंग तो है, लेकिन हमारे पास डिवाइस नहीं है। बड़े भाई फ्री फायर खेलना है, लेकिन डिवाइस नहीं है मेरे पास। जो डिवाइस है उसमें भी देखो ना लाइन आती है। दिखाऊं क्या? ये देखो, कैन यू सी द लाइन? रुको, ब्राइटनेस बढ़ा के दिखाता हूँ मैं। दिख रहा है लाइन? हमारे पास जो फोन है वो भाई लाइन वाला है। लाइन मार दे साला बेशरम। अभी 5 बलून क्विटिच पे खेलने हैं, फोड़ने हैं। हाँ तो वही लाइन है, तो क्या करें बताओ?
Revelio.
रिवेलियो, आजा बलूनिया, तुझे फोड़ रहा है हमें। जय वहाँ पे गया। जा रहा हूँ भाई। कहाँ जा रहे हो ब्रो? कहाँ जाना है तुमको?
Revelio.
एक और बलून ये रहा, कहीं देखा तो था मैंने, मैं देखूं कहाँ चला गया बलून।
Brilliant.
ले भाई बलून फूट गया। रिटर्न टू दिस थिंग। ओके, popping balloon is completed. Now we need to return to the here. पढ़ाई करने बाद 12th है। ओके रे, अरे बाप रे, तुम्हारा तो बायोलॉजी है ना ऊपर से। बायोलॉजी में तो ज्यादा लिखना पड़ता है। और बताओ अनंत कहाँ से हो? सेम प्लेस। ठीक है, जा रहा हूँ। तुमको भी जाना है क्या? सब लोग ही जा रहे हो क्या? यहाँ से जाना है क्या? यहाँ से जाना है क्या? कहाँ से जाना है क्या? यहाँ से फिर इसके अंदर।
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here. Before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Glacius!
अच्छा, ये तो ऐसी टाइप की स्पेल है, फिर तो लड़ाई झगड़े वाली स्पेल है ना ये तो। Summoner's Court match.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks.
What are you doing out here? I'm in.
There you are. The Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio!
I'll let you have that one. Accio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Eh, lucky shot.
Wait, did I win? I won!
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could
अभी
use the
हराते हैं
practice.
इसको हराते हैं.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Akio.
Nothing to it.
Accio.
Akio.
That was one for the ages.
Akio.
Try to beat that.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leah.
The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if...
Chin up.
भाई मेरे पास सारे अजीबो गरीबी है. ये तगड़ा है, पता है, उड़ने वाला सीन है ना, पूरा हिसाब किताब वाला है. ये काफी तगड़ा लगा मुझे, है ना.
There we go.
ये तो बहुत दूर दूर है.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
भाई थोड़ा गड़बड़ लग रहा है, ग्राफिक्स में चेंजेस करने पड़ेंगे मुझे लगता है.
Lumos.
Reparo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio, Confringo, Glacius! Confringo, Defendo, Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus, Defendo, Confringo, Depulso. Levioso, Accio. Revelio. Revelio, Lumos. Revelio.
I don't trust Ranrock. I'll tell you that.
वे मैप में जाके चेंज करते जगह, हमें जाना है यहाँ पे, तो इट्स इजी टू ट्रैवल फास्ट, राइट?
That's it.
जल्दी जल्दी ट्रैवल करने का इजी भी है भाई। अलग अलग असाइनमेंट कंप्लीट करने पड़ रहे हैं भाई। अपन स्कूल बॉय बन गए एकदम जादूगरी वाले हैं। मैडम जी क्या कहती हैं आप?
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good.
Accio.
I recommend practicing your new spell as much as... Perhaps before you...
Confringo. Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? And I would...
भाई नहीं जानना मुझे, बोर कर रही है मैडम।
Arresto momentum.
Well done.
Lumos.
You are on your way to mastering Arresto momentum.
ये क्वेश्चन है असाइनमेंट ये है acquire the and use a venomous tentacula. Professor Garlic wants me to field test a venomous tentacula and a mandrake. Should I need any seeds or plant? I can visit .v. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. छोड़ो भाई अभी टेंटेकुला वेंटेकुला छोड़ो। पर्सिवल ट्रायल ये जाते हैं, चलो भाई। अरे बाप रे भाई इतना दूर है क्या ट्रैवल? भाई 1500 मीटर यार, क्यों इतना दूर दूर चीज़ों को बैठाते हैं यार ये लोग भी। यहाँ पे है ना, यहाँ पे हम कब आए थे वैसे? हम आए हैं क्या कभी यहाँ पे? पता नहीं मुझे, अगर आए हैं तो नहीं पता मुझे भाई। ओके यहाँ पे लड़ाई झगड़ा किया था हमने। समझा समझा समझा। कौशल चावड़ा लो कौशल।
Revelio. Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was.
Not
a charitable bone in their body.
Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo.
Careful now.
Hello. Do you have anything to say?
Dennis,
That I do, but
Just
bit of a
something to What do you have?
What do you have? What do you have? Whoa.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
Venomous tentacles?
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, ये है ना? Mandate or multiple enemies simultaneously. There are multiple enemies, so yeah. Let us fight, I guess.
Assignment's all finished. Protego. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius.
अरे भाई
Accio.
ये मैं डिफिकल्टी थोड़ा इजी कर दिया जाए भाई
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Still looking for that thunder brew?
No, Wait, did you find some?
You should be able to take care of yourself. I'm not giving you anything.
How cruel! Calling me a liar? I don't... Better hope the wolves don't get...
Still looking for that thunder brew?
No, Wait.
I'm afraid not.
Not a charitable bone in their body.
अभी एक नवा हर्बोलॉजी क्लास को अटेंड करने का है हमें हॉगवर्ट्स मैप में ये रहा ओके लाइक मार दो. कौन कौन देख रहा है? वाले डेनिस मोजमा के ओह लसणिया मैडम आया. लसणिया मैडम
How wonderful to see you again. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snoozewort.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the green. I've set some crates out.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Professor Gull.
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering.
इतना टाइम पास है तो
Wingardium Leviosa.
भाई सबके नीचे सामान मिल रहा है.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Now only one quest is remaining. चलो भाई वहाँ पे चलते हैं अभी है ना. World map. साढ़ा ठुआगी कयाची रिपा परी परी परी.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind? How? You're the little sod that saved
Expelliarmus.
Treadwell.
Defender. Protego. Glacier. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Where'd it go?
Hello?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Capulso. Incendio.
Now come on.
Lumos.
Pull the short straw.
Who lived here, I wonder?
एक बे 3 4 5 6 7 8 ओके ओके
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
अरे बाप रे बाप
Intriguing place.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
इन्वेस्टिगेशन करना है हमें लुलवा इन्वेस्टिगेशन भाई
You ought to cut back on pudding.
Quickly now.
Expelliarmus, Glacius, Defender, Confringo.
Right into their mist. Oh.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Protego.
Confringo. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. No! I will make you. Someone thinks they can outlast me.
Accio. Incendio.
I will.
Defender. Protego.
Are you quite finished?
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
चलो भाई लूट मचाई जाए थोड़ी सी है। यहाँ पे कुछ भी नहीं है।
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
आजा भाई आजा तो
Incendio. Accio. Protego.
Get closer. You can't stop us.
Accio. Confringo.
It's meant for me.
Accio.
Indeed.
Defender. Incendio.
Not quite.
Accio. Defender. Incendio.
Many goblins have always been antagonists. It's wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside.
Revelio.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
How on earth could they have known about this place?
Revelio. Reparo.
अभी दूर नहीं जा सकते लुल भाई
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Enter the first trial. Directly trials पे पहुंचा दिया क्या हमको? Lol, bro.
Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
ए हैस्टर शिट क्या हाल है वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम भाई क्या हाल है
Revelio
ओके तो हमें आई थिंक सो नीचे जाना है यप इन्वेस्टिगेट
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
There are chests. कैसे हो? मैं बढ़िया हूँ तुम बताओ ब्रो. How are you my friend? We found something cool है और 61 गोल्ड कॉइन्स मिले हैं. कूल है कूल है कूल है कूल है कूल है. कोई तेरी में भाई ये क्या था? ओके
Revelio.
ऐसा सीन है क्या?
Lumos.
भाई मिस्ट्री एकदम भाई खतरनाक गेम है यार ये तो
More
मिस्टीरियस
traces of
एकदम
ancient magic.
देख रहे हो
Something must be different.
ये कहाँ गए हम
Revelio.
ये अंडा क्या है भाई
Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus. Protego. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio.
ये दे देते ना इसकी जगह ये बेकार लग रहा है वो
Revelio. These look familiar.
These look familiar. तो हमें क्या करना है अभी पता नहीं भाई उसको बुलाना है क्या
Accio.
अब क्या करना है All right.
Accio. Oh. More statues. Accio.
भाई क्या ही हो रहा है
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
अरे भाई गायब हो गया।
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Nope, ये नहीं है।
Revelio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
वही करने की कोशिश चल रही है. Complete.
Accio.
मुझे यही करना था क्या? Lol.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Defender. Accio. Accio.
अरे भाई बड़ा नाटक है इनका तो.
Accio. Accio. Accio.
भाई अभी साइड में ध्यान नहीं देना, फटाफट करना है भाई। भाई हीलिंग पोशन दे रहे मतलब फाइट होने वाली है, समझ रहे हो? यहाँ पे तगड़ी वाली फाइट होने वाली है मुझे लगता है ऐसा।
Revelio.
Don't like the look of this.
Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Protego. Expelliarmus.
भाई सबको मार दिया, आपको कितना टाइम है?
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Defendo.
अबे यार इसको कैसे तोड़ूं मैं? मार दिया भाई.
What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
भाई कोई आ ना जाए कहीं.
Revelio.
बिना मतलब पड़ेगी जम्मा लो. आओ. अरे ये क्या हुआ? स्टॉप भाई. ये लड़की विलन है या ये लड़की कौन है?
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace.
He needs peace.
What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
वो बड़ी हो गई, प्रोफेसर बन गया, I guess so.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the...
That must be the way out here. It is, my friend. It is.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's keeper. That's a keeper. Meet Charles. Okay. विजुअल्स तो है भाई गेम में, कुछ भी बोलो. We have found some gear. $44.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find...
और क्या क्या है? कलेक्शन में तो बहुत सारा कुछ है, छोड़ो अभी कलेक्शन को इग्नोर करते हैं।
Greenhouse.
I should ask Serona.
Spectacular news.
चलो अलग अलग मिलेगी यूटिलिटीज। अभी हम जाते हैं खाने।
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
चलाया यहाँ पे हो गया ये खाना हो गया। ओके आगे बढ़ा जाए अब। Acquire and harvest Flux weed. ऊपर हम गए नहीं ना कि गए थे? लेट्स सी पूरा ऊपर जाके देखते क्या है।
Revelio.
Okay.
I tried to hide a puff scheme once, in the corner of the common room.
Oh, someone prodded a Mimbless Mimbletonia in the common room. Stink sap everywhere. I'm avoiding it entirely until they or the house elves clean it up.
Every time I'm there, everyone falls asleep. I don't think that's what a common room is for.
Slytherins almost always use the door to the right of the entrance hall.
While I remember, don't forget to give me that book on ancient runes. Or in case I don't see you... If we were simply taught antidotes to commonwealth, I truly think that would be enough to get us through life.
I suppose in all fairness, one should be prepared for anything.
Still have a bump on my head from herbology last week. The cotton fell out of my ear during a mandrake lesson.
Beast class है। ओके ये तो चाहिए ना हमें। हो गया। गलत जगह पे चला गया मैं, माय बैड। जाना था दिल्ली, पंजाब पहुंच गए हम तो भैया। ओके
My mother is so excited.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. We are fortunate to... Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed.
Revelio.
It'll only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we... Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Sabindo is trying to torment me.
Accio.
See, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter.
Revelio.
Which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see...
Accio.
Very unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea.
Revelio.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you.
ये बीच में पिलर क्यों आ रहा है बात
First, you know how to
करते
cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days.
हाँ ठीक है चलो अभी
You'll
सिखाओ
find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Use it to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Okay.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm. Claps eyes on you.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
This must be the
I wouldn't be a prefect if I didn't inform.
Hello, Hamora.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brute. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat.
Revelio.
Anyway, I'm not afraid of goblins. My marching Professor HyperX class was superb.
वे गर्ल्स का टॉयलेट में क्यों घुस रहे हैं?
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacle.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff?
Try again. What the hell? Okay. पकड़े नहीं जाना है मतलब ठीक है.
Defender. Planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
Revelio. 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 Accio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
I actually...
Oh!
I'll keep an eye out for more depth. Revelio. 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 Lumos.
ये तो ऊपर ही गया था ना ऐसा तो Come with me, my friend. Okay. Beasts class. The hunter. Grow and harvest flux weed. Okay. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. चलो भाई परचेज ए ब्रूम एनहांसमेंट बोल रहा है ना, वहाँ पे जाते हैं अभी अपन, है ना। हॉक्समेड जाएंगे। हॉक्समेड जाएंगे। हॉक्समेड में क्या है पता नहीं।
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Razer's mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Races, huh? झाड़ू मारने का सीन है। एक काम करे क्या, मैं ये ऑफ स्ट्रीम करूँ क्या? बोर हो रहा है थोड़ा सा ना स्ट्रीम पे। चलो मित्रों, अभी स्ट्रीम बंद कर देता हूँ मैं। ये सारे साइड मिशन में ऑफ स्ट्रीम करते हैं, ठीक है? साइड मिशन करने के बाद मिलते हैं तुम लोगों से कल। लेट्स सी कल क्या होता है। गुड नाइट, तब तक के लिए धन्यवाद सबका स्ट्रीम पे आने के लिए। और मिलेंगे अभी, ठीक है? बाय बाय।